from the world above. They fall to me through endless realms. I set them free, keeper of souls, elven dread. My throne forged in shades of red. I am the keeper, the one who remains through life and death, through and pain. Metal veins and iron will, in the depths I linger still. An ancient god reborn remain, bound to shadows unafraid. Rise from the void and flame, a god reborn, never the same. Electric pulse in rhythm and sound, bound to the earth, yet unbound. Keeper of shadows, ruler of none, eternal watch till all one. From life to death, through endless flight, I hold the souls within my sight. Rise from the bones below, ancient echoes in the afterglow. Once a god, now bound by fate, in shadows deep I lie and wait. Elven blood, dark cast the night, in realms unseen I hold the light. Souls slip by, lost and cold, in my hands the story's told. Elven blood, dark cast the night, in realms unseen I hold the light. Souls slip by, lost and cold, in my hands the story's told. I am the keeper, the one who remains through life and death, through pleasure and pain. Metal veins and iron will, in the depths I linger still. An ancient god reborn remain, bound to shadows unafraid. Rust and echoes, wires and gears, silent witness through the years. They call my name in the blackened dark. Now Shire's reign leaves its mark from the world above. They fall to me through endless realms. I set them free, keeper of souls, elven dread. My throne forged in shades of red. I am the keeper, the one who remains through life and death, through pleasure and pain. Metal veins and iron will, in the depths I linger still. An ancient god reborn remain, bound to shadows unafraid. Rise from the void and flame, a god reborn, never the same. Electric pulse in rhythm and sound, bound to the earth, yet unbound. Keeper of shadows, ruler of none, eternal watch till all one. From life to death, through endless flight, I hold the souls within my sight. Taught from the world above, they fall to me. Through endless realms I set them free. Keeper of souls, elven dread, my throne forged in shades of red. I am the keeper, the one who remains. Through life and death, through pleasure and pain. Metal veins and iron will, in the depths I linger still. An ancient god reborn remade, bound to shadows unafraid. Rise from the void and flame, a god reborn, never the same. Electric pulse in rhythm and sound, bound to the earth, yet unbound. Keeper of shadows, ruler of none, eternal watch till all are one. From life to death, through endless flight, I hold the souls within my sight. Whispers rise from the bones below, ancient echoes in the afterglow. Once a god, now bound by fate, in shadows deep I lie and wait. Elven blood, dark cast the night, in realms unseen I hold the light. Souls slip by, lost and cold, in my hands the story's told. Elven blood, dark cast the night, in realms unseen I hold the light. Souls slip by, lost and cold, in my hands the story's told. I am the keeper, the one who remains. Through life and death, through pleasure and pain. Metal veins and
Hello and good evening, everybody. Welcome to Friday. I hope everyone has had a decent day, can kick back, relax, chill for a bit. And Zombie, thank you for bringing me back a lost soul. I was thinking about something the other day. Normally I just don't really... Friday can suck your ass. Any day ending in Y could probably suck your ass, honestly. There we go. Alright, so normally I don't have a whole ton of shit to say before I start stream, but there's a couple things on my mind I just wanted to share because, I don't see too many people I don't see enough people talking about it. And I know it's not, any specific day or month or whatnot. But I was thinking about this in the shower, and actually Dad and I have talked about this one before a little while back. But if you know a guy who usually takes pretty good care of himself, but you start seeing that they're not shaving, and it's been going on for a few days, see if they're doing okay. And I'm saying this just because I'm a person who's been there before. I know other people have as well. But that is actually a pretty early sign that they're suffering from depression. Sure, it's not going to be true for everybody. But generally speaking, when you start suffering from depression, your brain goes more into survival mode instead of upkeep mode. Yeah, you just don't shave. I can tell when you're going into depression, though. You just don't fucking show up or talk. Yeah, for me, it's the shaving. The shaving goes out the door very fucking quickly. But that also tends to be true for a lot of guys. Like hygiene is the first thing to go, because you care less about your brain cares less about you looking good and more about you surviving the day. Persona 5. Still, honestly, so Persona 5, in the grand scheme of things, second best Persona game. The original Persona 3 is still the best. But the original Persona 3 is the hardest one to get into, whereas Persona 5 is the easiest one to get into. It just grabs you right from the fucking start. Because it throws you directly into a mission right when you start the game. You don't get better than that. Also, for shits and giggles, I have actually also been playing Persona 5 off stream. I started it around the time I started Persona 3. And I am 108 hours into Persona 5. I am currently at November 12th in the game. And after I clear this dungeon, there's 2 more to go, and then I'm done. But they're basically from... I finished the dungeon I'm in. And the next 2 are back-to-back. With very little time between them. So... You pretty much close out the game by either right at the start of January or very early into the month. Anyways, let's get on with this, because I have a boss, or a sub-boss. Yeah, sub-boss to fight in Persona 3. I am not going to go to 168, I'm going to go floor 184. God, this floor fucking hurts my eyes. Like, just look at that. So we got a dude with an electric sword, and we have a justice castle. Alright. Let's start with this. Ow! Motherfucker, that hurt. I wonder. No.
I'm still setting up in this situation. It'll take a little more time.
Yeah, you can just keep everyone healed.
Thanks. It's a strong one. Be on your guard. Analysis complete.
Not weak to anything.
Did I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is what
Weak to fire.
I've already scanned this one. We'll knock one down.
All right, Jack Brothers. Let's go. And of course, everyone gets knocked down, so I can now lay into them.
I've already scanned this one.
What to do?
Actually, you know what? Primal Force it is. Oh, and a crit. Hell yeah. That was one down.
Wow. No one got hit.
You know what? Nope. Ooh. I'm gonna save that.
I'll go with him.
I'm frozen. You dodged it. That's our leader.
Thanks for the lurkina.
What next? Isis. Thanks.
Appreciate it.
That's a win for the
It's
team.
over.
Good job, everyone.
Oh, that actually worked better than I thought it would.
A new power.
Yeah, and Marita Sheriff better than Marita Drop by far. Yeah, Koromara's fine.
Would the smells here be bothering him? Do you smell anything in the... Great.
Let's actually look at what that gives before we switch that up, because the bone has a really high crit rate. Null late insta kill. Yeah, the bone's better.
is ready. Persona! That's it! Enemy down! I'll end this. Just watch.
Okay, there's that.
One enemy down, Sayamana-kun! Leave it to me! Sick of forward! Good one, Koro-chan! That took out 2 of them!
I don't know how many ice items do I?
Found something useful!
Let's try this.
Hey, that's just unfair! It doesn't look like you have the right skills.
Chris. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do this.
All enemies defeated! Good work out there!
Koromar just looks so happy with himself.
Alright, let's get moving. Shadows move so fast.
Sure, what's in here? Ooh, speed incense. Woo. Don't need it.
One enemy down, Sayamana-kun! Let's shift!
There is Siegfried.
Now's the time. Come,
Of course, they're weak to wind.
just one more. Finish this with... They're not gonna
Hey, Rainy, thank you for bringing me back a lost soul. How you doing tonight? Are you at work? No.
That went great! Nice! That went well! Oh,
Let's go find that red door. It's probably down here. There it is. While I'm here, since I get so many damn soul drops. Oh, you just woke up. Do you have to work today? No work for a week. Nice. You were very lucky.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon. Strike attack for its weakness. Just try punching it.
Wait. Okay. Good thing I have this. Alright, you are going to heal everybody, because leader needs some health. Really?
Now's the time.
Thanks.
Alright. This guy can heal himself 2,000 hit points. That's insane. That's very literally kicking someone when they're down. Also known as dick move. Thanks for the alert, Gally. Okay. Lightning. Wait, Ken also has a huge amount of SP regen. I forgot about that. And you can take them out without even having to use a special, because your weapon is a light weapon. If I can save SP, I fucking will. Everyone's theory gauge is already full, but I don't want to pull another persona right now.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Easy for you to say, Yukari.
Okay, let's make some progress. Ooh, a treasure chest. Keep up the initiative. They don't seem very strong. Nice one, Mario.
Alright, well, this guy's getting his ass beat by a dog with a bone. I know normally I go for money, but you want to level Siegfried up.
Nice, that went well.
Now Siegfried is just an absolute fucking monster. Is he the persona I have equipped right now? No.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
Do, 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 do. Now we're going for money.
We did it!
Hi, cat. I hear you, and so does everybody else. Ah, shit, this place dark again.
It's an enemy. Do we attack?
Ryoji, I think I can use it now.
Let's try fire. Probably not going to be super useful, but... This, on the other hand... Hold on. I have a cat demanding attention. Hi. Come here. Yes, I know. Hi, cat. Hi, Ellie. You were in my lap like half an hour ago. Alright, well. Now that she's happy, we can get back to playing the game.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Easy for you to say, Yukari.
Is that treasure?
No, it's a box. What do you think?
That shadow looks great.
Oh,
A surge of power.
one of these fuckers. Thankfully, they're usually either weak to light or weak to dark.
You're hurt. Do you have any healing?
I don't have... Oh, well. Let's do this. I have two characters that can heal, so... See if this works. Ah, very rare occasion. Insta-kill actually worked.
Detected. Good job, Goro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring.
Gesundheit, kitty.
There's our way up.
Alright. Let's see what else is on this floor before we go up.
Something dangerous is approaching.
Oh shit. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Actually, no, you know what? I am probably going to regret this.
The Reaper showed up. Be careful, everyone. What?
doesn't sound good. We better get out of here.
Yeah, the Reaper is very bad news, generally.
It's the Reaper. Everyone, you need. It's an enemy of the Desert Kana. Please, you've got to get out of there.
Now, this is a boss that patrols the entirety of Tartarus. Technically, you can run into him anywhere, even on the first floor.
Seriously? Hurry, comes down. She's in trouble. No! Can anyone help?
I'll end this. Now!
As you can see, he's kind of a bastard. So, without going any further, you can probably see the problem with me fighting him.
Should I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
No weaknesses, unknown health, unknown SP, unknown level. Can you beat him? Yes, technically, but you have to intentionally prepare to fight him. So, honestly,
Understood. I'll look for an opening. Huh? Leader, say something, please!
however, game over. That is the expected result when you're fighting the Reaper. Fuck, why is it on the wrong screen? Hold on. Ow, ow. So, that's the Reaper. So while I'm here, get off my lap then, if you're gonna keep putting your claws into my leg.
Two enemies! You can do it!
Well, I already know what they're not weak, or what they are weak to, so that's good enough.
Another one down!
One down, one to go. You were susceptible to this, so let's do that. Let's grab you for Primal Force, because you got crit rate boost.
Keep it together. Help us! Call an enemy!
Man, that poison. Holy shit.
That about does it.
It did a lot of damage. A lot more damage to him than anything else I've done, that's for sure.
A new power.
I've gotten used to fighting the strong ones that block our path, but just how many are there?
Do you know what? Nah, don't really care about the knife.
Great.
That'll be an incense. I don't care about that either.
I'm detecting a surge of power. Be careful. It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
Alright, these guys are weak to dark.
Will this work?
Are you weak to light? Sometimes enemies can be weak to both, usually not.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone. Good job, Koro-chan. Now let's get back to exploring.
Do, 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 do.
Hey, that one's not like the others.
Back here, bastard.
Yeah, that one, let's make the first move.
Take it down if you can.
Will this work? Call an enemy! What next?
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Okay, let's do this. Let's top everybody up. Let's go straight for the door. I already know what's on the other side, so it'll be easy enough to deal with. And my main character's starting out with Siegfried, which means he's got all the buffs coming into this. Yeah, let's do this just in case. And Marita shower. Super handy. Sucks to be you, buddy. I'd almost feel bad for it. All stats raised by 1. Fuck yes.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. Yes. Alright, the ergotite stuff, that's, if I want to make gear for Aegis. Alright. Onwards. And this time, if the Reaper shows up, we are not fighting him.
There's a treasure chest over there.
I'm just throwing that out there now.
Look, there's a shadow.
They've got the initiative. They don't seem very strong. You dodged it. That's our leader. Light doesn't seem to be effective.
Will this work? Way too slow.
Well done avoiding that, I'm out of here. That rock does it. No shadows detected.
War Wheel.
Alright, let's get moving.
Do. Right. Now we're on the shadow, the dark floor, so this is the floor we want to get the fuck out of as quickly as possible.
Hello, John.
Oh, here it is. Oh, here it is.
Shadows can't see you on these floors either, so. Which is quite handy.
Hey, there's a treasure chest. We could head back, but it's your call.
Leader, something dangerous is approaching.
Yep. GTFO. I am not staying there.
Powerful enemy spotted. No, not.
Alright. Heading down. We're going to save. We're going to do the boss fight. So we're going to give Koromaru some soul drops that he has. Okay, let's try the boss fight and see what happens. Now, normally, these guys are weak to lightning. I'm gonna try this. I expect the floating heads to be resistant to it.
This work? Help us! Call an enemy!
Oh, that's bad. You're gonna guard.
Persona's ready. Now!
Remove their stat buffs. It's still gonna hurt.
But it wouldn't lose. No! Let's do this. Come first, Persona! Appreciate it. Really, you can hit me? Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
Actually, hold on. While I'm here,
Should I stand on this enemy?
what's it weak to?
Okay. Here's
Nothing.
what I found.
Oh, these guys.
This is complete. Yes, I did it! Two enemies down!
What to do? Never mind. I'll go with.
You're in charge. All right, we're gonna go to you. Full heal on the main character.
Thanks.
I'll end this. Well done avoiding that, Amada-kun. Pull the trigger. I won't lose. It didn't work? Unpredictable. Well done avoiding that, Amada-kun. Amazing!
Yay, crit.
And now, just watch.
All right, we got ads in 3 minutes here, guys. You know what? I am going to use this because I can. I know he's immune to wind, but this is unresistible damage. So
Oh, enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Okay, sweet. I can actually on demand. I can do an on demand search, which is nice.
Wow.
Yeah, those gatekeepers are actually pretty fucking
Are
tough.
you watching your health and stamina? Remember not to push yourself too hard.
Hey. Thanks.
That'll be better than the one I gave you, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, magic +5. Alright, so here's where we're going to go back down to the main floor and leave Tartarus for tonight. And next time we come back in here, we'll carry on from there. I don't think I gained any major levels here, so I don't think I can make any more personas.
Oh, hello.
Hey there.
Oh, right, the school trip. All right. Ads are going to start, so I will see you guys in 3 minutes. I'm going to step away and go make use of the bathroom, so I will see you guys shortly. Please get up, stretch, grab a drink, and I'll see you soon. I'm back.
So, in this section,
So Mr. Akota is the one behind us, instead of letting us travel abroad.
yes, precisely.
Honestly, if I had a teacher like Mr. Akota, I'd fall asleep in his class. Not gonna lie. Humility is a true Japanese way, but not for you children today. No, you lot are nothing but... yeah, this is also why I don't like him. You're supposed to be a teacher. Oh, you brought me your toy. Alright, cat, hold on. There. Alright, we are going to go and see Emperor Asshole. There he is.
Good timing.
Cat, I know you want to play. You brought me back your toy again. Ellie wants to play fetch.
Oh, thanks.
Alright, Cat, you get one more. So she has this crinkle ball that she likes to chase around. Oh, you brought it back to me again. I can't say no to you. You know I can't. Is this your way of saying sorry for clawing my leg earlier? Having me play with you, and you being all cute. Alright. She'll bring it to me one more time. I'm just waiting. Let's see, does she bring me her toy again? Nope. Nope. She came back, but she left her toy out there. Okay, she's done.
Which is what I believe to be the proper way to wear one's uniform. I'm not saying everyone should follow this to the letter, so we'll leave it to the discretion of the individual. Holy crap! That just come out of his mouth?
I think this is the first time he's cared about anyone else's opinions.
Well, at least he's trying. Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you. So, how did I do? What did everyone think? Thanks. Hearing that takes a huge weight off my shoulders. I may have painted a selfish, arrogant portrait of myself to everyone, so I'll have to win back their trust. Here, look at this. One of the guys fessed up about the cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom. It took a lot of persuasion, but he promised me he'll never smoke again. This lighter is proof of that. I earned his trust by showing compassion for others, just like you taught me. That's why you should be the one to have it. Thanks.
I'll cherish the lighter. The cheap lighter, no less. It's a symbolic thing, but still.
I've spent my whole life looking down on others. Such baseless bravado. But you taught me an important lesson. Something I'll carry with me forever. I don't think I'll ever be anything like you, though.
There. I have no idea if you guys were having any volume issues earlier. I definitely was.
The innermost power of the Emperor Arcana have been set free. We now bestow upon thee
The ultimate form of the Emperor within thyself. And I can now make Odin.
Do you remember the story I told you about the TV station's writer? That man. He's my father. I see now that sincerity is important, and I'm proud of myself for understanding that. I also realized what an amazing man my father is. It's about time to go. Say, do you want to stop by somewhere before we head home? Now that I think about it, we've never hung out outside of school before.
Oh, yes. The jacket.
Welcome back.
Huh? Yes. No.
Reverse psychosis. Oh, Junpei. Alright, Sid's jacket. You know, that might be useful. Oh wait, wanted to give you Sid's jacket. Oh, high slash evasion isn't bad. That's really more useful with bosses that have slash attacks. I think Sid's jacket's gonna be more useful. Tetra Jammer. Right, I can't kick them out of my party here. I have to do that in why am I forgetting Tartarus? go to the police station and give them all my junk loot that I have.
Oh yeah. What'd you bring? Wanna... Alright, I'll take that. Uh-huh. Running a little sale today. See if anything catches your eye. Everything looks good? Alright then. Now that you're... Alright then. I got some stuff you might find useful, so feel free to browse. All done here? Be seeing you.
All right, let's go check out the antique shop, see if I can make anything useful. I highly doubt it.
Welcome. Yeah. Which one? What would you like? I wonder what's going to happen now. Well, all I can do is sit back and watch it unfold. What would you like? It's been much more pleasant around here recently, and on Port Island in particular. Well, I guess that just shows how much time has passed.
Gold quartz.
Go on, look around.
Chewing souls. I wonder
Everything good?
if I have to go to the club to go buy gold quartz. I mean, chances are I'm not going to really run into him until the next area of Tartarus. But no.
Why?
Those boots that are 99 evade and plus 3 to a bunch of stats, though.
So,
I'm
what will it be?
very much leaning towards getting those. I can get 2 of them, too.
I wonder what's going to happen now. Well, all I can do is sit back and watch it unfold.
These would be better, but those are good.
Are you sure it's all yours?
So I'll get 2 of those.
What will it be? What would you like? Everything I craft is sure to be useful against the shadows. What would you like? Everything good? Come again.
Alright, that'll do for now. Extra +3 to his stats across the board. Again, that wouldn't be bad. You know, these have lower attack power, but the double crit rate just kind of makes them a bit on the broken side.
Good day. Here are my requests. I won't insist you do anything, but it'd be greatly appreciated.
Yeah, even if I were to make that, I wouldn't use it though.
Very well.
Okay, so what am I gonna do to pass the time? I'm just gonna hang it with Koromaru, I suppose. Ooh, actually no. Pickup line master. Let's learn some very, very terrible pickup lines. I ended up forming a relationship with an aging 15-year-old dog. Advice to not follow.
Kyoto, huh? That's so cliche. Huh? You're not a fan? I'd say it's a beautiful city to make some good memories in while we're still young. Man, is that really the first thing you think? It makes you sound like an old geezer when you say that kind of stuff.
'Cause he is.
It does?
Thank goodness. She actually made it.
Yeah, it wouldn't be unusual for her not to show up, given the fact that her dad was literally shot and killed in front of her.
part of town is pretty fancy.
Hey, what's that umbrella for? Ah, I see. So that's the style here in Kyoto, huh? So, which way to the geishas?
You think we can ask them to put on a show? Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Hope it's not too pricey.
Keep dreaming, Junpei.
The stone area outside is filled with water. Is this one of those open-air hot springs I've heard about? Right, this is the courtyard. Wanna go out for a walk later, I guess?
So, Ryoji, where was your old school planning to go for their trip? Probably somewhere cool like another country, I bet. Kyoto's so typical, don't you think?
Me? A trip? Did we even have one?
How do you not know? That's an event most people tend to remember.
It is?
See, this is where the whole he isn't who he says he is kind of really starts poking through, but he doesn't realize it. He has no idea.
Alright, you can all chat later. You're blocking the hallway. Girls, your rooms are that way. Go on and get yourselves unpacked.
You heard her.
We'll see you later then.
Yeah, we'll see you later, dude.
Yes, I shall see you later, Yukari-san.
Okay, I guess you're with us. Junpei, guy's room.
Man.
Man.
I guess stop learning from Junpei.
Well, look who we have here. Is the Kyoto cuisine to your liking? Honestly speaking, I have little interest in the plant-based fare they have going on here. I sampled the food the souvenir shop had to offer, but I find myself unimpressed.
As you would.
Yo, sup? Check this out. The hot spring's over there, right? Now, if you consider how the garden is fenced.
Are you seriously trying to peep? You do know you can get arrested for that, right?
Of course not. I'm not stupid. But just imagine the steamy paradise beyond the garden fence. Close your eyes and focus. Then you'll see everything inside your mind.
Give it up, you idiot. No way you can see a damn thing like that.
Give up? Never. Nothing is impossible.
God, Kenji, you're such a fucking creep.
And you call yourself an athlete? Where's your spirit? You're the only one holding yourself back. You gotta push your limits to succeed.
I never thought I'd see the day you'd teach me something about sportsmanship. You're right. I'm not gonna give up.
Come on in. Anything catch your eye?
Sure, I'll grab one of everything.
Much appreciated.
A cracker associated with the Shinsengumi.
I tried my hand at sneaking out, but still got caught. Well, guess we gotta head to our room now. Come on, let's hustle. Hey there.
Hey, what's up? Uh-huh.
Oh, wow. Everyone's here.
Oh, hey. Even though we were just on a train the whole day, I'm feeling pretty tired. But you know what? I've been totally psyched for this trip. I want to sample the local food, hit the hot springs, shop for souvenirs. Oh, and I'm a pro at pillow fights. I sling them so fast they'll never see it coming.
Honestly, staying at an inn like this doesn't feel much different from our everyday dorm life. I think I'll just head to bed. Hopefully my run tomorrow proves to be more exciting.
He's right. No, that's not it. It was turn right. End of the hall.
We should probably head back. Not to mention, Shijo Street will be crawling with drunks and couples the longer we stay.
Why are you so concerned about me? It was our fight that brought us together, and now that fight is over. We have no common goal, no enemy to defeat. You have no reason to associate with me anymore.
You don't have to be hurtful about this.
We've reached our conclusion. Why should we keep fighting? Everything I believed in was a lie. And in the end,
You what? You couldn't protect someone important to you? Is that what you're trying to say? You said you wanted to atone for the Kirijo group's past, but that's not true. You were really only fighting to protect your father.
That's right. I fought to protect him, and look what happened. I was blinded by my trust for Ikutsuki, and fell right into his trap. There was nothing I could do. My father bore the burden of responsibility entirely on his own. And ever since that incident, he looked like he was dead inside. I fought so he could be free of the shame and guilt weighing down on him. But it was all pointless. I never should have gotten involved.
Sir, you didn't have a choice. You're going to get involved one way or another.
Am I wrong?
Okay. Good move.
Sorry, but we don't know that for sure yet. You know, I used to live around here. After my dad died, my mom spent all her time throwing herself at random men. I couldn't stand seeing that side of her, so I used to come out here to the riverbank to get away. At that point, believing in my dad was all I had.
Your father only did what he thought was best.
He was involved in dangerous work, but in the end, he fought to make things right. He believed the shadows needed to be stopped, even if it meant losing his life. That's why I choose to fight. I'm going to destroy the Dark Hour and finish what my dad started.
Finish what he started.
That's all I can do. That we can do. Right, Mitsuru-senpai?
Takeba. You're right. It's not over just yet. We're going to see this through to the end. For my father's sake. And for yours.
Because, I mean, at the end of the day, just giving up is basically like shitting on your dad's legacy. Especially at this point.
Senpai.
Yukari. Let's face what comes next together.
Of course. Alright, let's head on back and check out the bath.
The bath?
Yeah, the outdoor hot spring back at the hotel. It's really nice. Now that everything's out in the open, we have nothing left to hide.
Nothing? Well, now, this is awkward.
Hey, stop blushing. You're making this awkward for both of us. Come on, let's get going. It's already past curfew.
You don't need to worry, Father. I'm not alone. And I won't turn back anymore.
Yay, Mitsuru gets her persona upgraded. Woo! And she's using a metal rod whip. Alright. And fucking, like, 8-inch spikes on her shoulders.
Please, watch over me.
Looks like you're still wet behind the ears. Listen closely, alright? No gourmet worth their salt will be caught wearing a yukata. We eat! Our belly expands, the sash gets too tight, so we loosen it. Then we eat some more, we loosen the sash more. The sash falls off, we're left in the nude. You follow me?
God damn it.
Oh, you're wearing a yukata. Looking good. It's a different look than usual. Maybe I should go get changed too.
Hey there. Thanks.
Free time within the city. Actually, they look really good. Yukari and Mitsuru are all dressed up.
Wow. I didn't know you could come all the way down here. Going on trips is great, huh? I've seen a lot of the sights here now, and everything is so fascinating. There's so much I've never seen before. My mind's having trouble keeping up.
I mean, to be fair, he has also traveled around, like, to other countries, and he's been moving school to school. At least that's as far as his memories, such as they are telling him.
I even bought myself a souvenir. Look, it's a music box. Doesn't it sound nice? I don't know the name of the song, though. I'm kind of glad to hear you say that. Sometime, way down the line, I'll listen to this melody. And when I do, I'll think back fondly on this trip.
Oh, Ryoji. No, you won't. Would be nice if you would.
Evening sun is so bright, reflecting off the water's surface. It's different from the view we get from the school roof. I wonder if this is the reason why people come to visit. But did you know, a long time ago, this place used to be an execution site. Well, that teacher with the helmet, Mr. Ono, he was talking about it. He said there are numerous records of historical figures being publicly executed here. I've heard rivers have long been thought to be a border between this world and the afterlife. But with so many couples around, it doesn't really give that impression, huh? You know, I've been thinking, every one of us will die someday, right? Eventually, the time will come when we have to part. So then, why? Why do people try so hard to connect with each other?
To make the time you have worthwhile.
I'm not just talking about romance either. It's the same for friends, family, everyone. For each person you connect with, it just makes saying goodbye that much harder. So, what's the point? So you mean we just can't stand the pain of being alone? But look at everyone around us. They've chosen their partners out of a large crowd, haven't they? So it's not about loneliness. They genuinely want to be with each other, right? Oops, sorry. Conversation got a bit heavy there.
I mean, it makes sense that this is something that he would not understand.
Looking out at the river just made me think about things for some reason.
I mean, Ryoji is a very deep character beyond, like, because people just think he's a playboy. But as I have alluded to, there's a lot more to him than is being led on. Like, as I also actually very actively spoiled, he's Pharaoh's.
If you follow the flow of water, you'll eventually reach the ocean, right? Its destination is already decided. But it takes so many different forms before it gets there. Sometimes it's quiet and calm. Other times it's choppy rapids. Sometimes it's clear, but other times murky. I imagine we're the same way. We're all in the midst of a long journey, with all kinds of things happening as we go along. I never realized any of this until coming on this trip with you. Everything feels that much more fascinating when you're here. I guess you could say it expands my horizons. Time spent talking together with you like this just feels precious to me.
Talking with? Don't you mean talking at? I've said barely anything, man.
It kind of sounds like I'm confessing my love or something, huh? The wind is chilly out here by the water, but we should probably head back. Don't want to get in the way of all the couples.
So this trip, some of the events that happened in it are very different between this and the PS2. All right, Junpei, the fuck do you want? You're gonna get us into shit, aren't you?
Sup? Why don't you... I'll grab Sonata-san and Ryoji, so you can head back to the room and get ready.
Did you know this hot spring is open for guys at certain times and girls at others?
No way, really? So, there's a chance it could... What? Even if that happens, it wouldn't be on us, right?
That's true. Something like that actually happening wouldn't be our fault. Don't you think?
This might blow up in our faces.
Blow up how? Even still, can't help but think maybe fate wants us to be here. Anyway, I was just asking. Not like I'm being serious.
Hey, isn't it getting kind of hot in here?
So, what time does this hot spring change from guys only?
Oh, I'm not sure. I didn't bother to check. Right, Ryoji-kun?
right? It could happen at any
You morons. So that's why we came at such a strange time.
Calm down, man. We're just joking. I mean, yeah, we are here at a weird hour. But don't worry about it. I doubt any girls will come out here this late. What? Someone's here. Oh, man. What are we gonna do?
Probably just another guy.
Yeah, we can say we didn't know. That it's all just a misunderstanding.
Wow, this hot spring is huge.
Oh, you guys are fucking dead.
Oh, shit.
Wow, you're right. It's as big as a swimming pool.
So this is an outdoor hot spring. Unfortunately, its therapeutic benefits have no effect on me.
Shit, it's them. What are they doing here this late? Yes, Yukari-san and Fuka-san. Oh, this is my lucky little... Shut up, you dumbass. They'll hear you.
Who's that? Is someone there?
What's wrong, Yukari?
Mitsuru's here too? Oh, man. There's no way she'll see this as just a misunderstanding.
You don't think she'd get us expelled for this, right? Like, it was guys only when we got here. It's not like we planned this. We were just goofing around.
Do you expect her to buy that? No, if she finds us, then...
We'll be executed.
Okay, no, they didn't change this part.
Executed?
Yeah, I think I did hear something. It could be a...
Could be a ghost.
Okay.
We have to make our way out of the hot spring without being spotted. This is a life or death mission. If we fail, calling this an accident isn't gonna cut it.
That's Fuka-san's voice.
Hey, you're lean. What the hell?
Seems like a bold move.
Wow.
The shadows. No.
Are you sure?
Looks like we bought our...
If the wind picks up...
Mitsuru and Agus are probably close too. I get it. We'll distract them with noise. Good.
What herring?
He can explain later.
What was that?
Yukari, what's wrong? What happened?
There was a splash just now.
We know where they are now.
No, we'll never make it if we just run out. Whoa, so much. Well, you got...
All right, let's move.
No, it couldn't be.
What's this? So there really wasn't anything there, huh? Sorry, I guess I was wrong.
Is it just me, or is the water a little too hot?
Yamagishi appears to be stripped of her abilities when stripped of her clothing.
Well, obviously. How intriguing. Each individual human body has its own distinct characteristics.
You're only noticing that now, I guess.
To be more specific,
Okay, that's plenty, I guess. Let's go. I'll treat you to some ice cream.
ice cream. That's a highly efficient way to cool down.
I don't know how, but we made it out. All thanks to you.
Yeah, if you fail that, you do get caught. And yeah, Mitsuru just absolutely, yeah, she does go like, you're all gonna be executed. And it's like, oh fuck.
One wrong step, and Mitsuru would have had our heads. Where'd Junpei and Mochizuki go?
Huh? Junpei-kun and Ryoji-kun are lying on the ground over there. Their faces are all red.
I bet they were doing something stupid again. Just leave them alone.
Oh, looks like the heat got to them. Guess they got what was coming.
That's the better end result of that for sure.
Okay, everyone. You all remember when we're meeting at Kyoto Station, right? You better make sure you're on time. If any one of you is late, I'm the one who pays the price.
I thought Kyoto was gonna blow, but it actually wasn't that bad. Well, mostly because of last night.
You're talking about the hot spring, right?
Damn it, keep your voice down. Crap, here they come. Oh, we're just having a reflection meeting.
What are you reflecting on?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh, whatever.
Now, Mitsuru's figured it out.
This secret stays between us. Got it? You guys better take it to the grave.
I'm actually surprised Mitsuru didn't walk up after that and just reamed you out.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh,
Yeah, let's go for a walk with Koromar.
Looks like Koromaru's really happy to see you. You guys have been gone for a while.
Hey, Butterfly Fox, how you doing tonight? Time to kick up, or kick back, put your feet up, now that you're done work for the day?
You guys must have had a lot of fun on the trip.
I'm doing alright. I have a kitty next to me who seems to want constant attention. She even had me playing fetch with her partway through stream today.
You've all been talking about it non-stop when we hang out in the lounge.
Yeah, Ellie is a dog in cat form in that sense. She likes to play fetch. She wants you to throw her little foil ball. She'll run, play with it for a bit, and then bring it back to you for you to do it all over again.
Koromaru and I were the only ones left behind at the dorm, so it was really quiet during that time. I can't remember the last time I spent so many nights without hearing a peep. I stayed up late watching TV with Koromaru in the lounge. Then I'd doze off for a while, but it was actually so quiet. I couldn't sleep right.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Hopefully you'll be able to get one so you can play fetch with your kitty again. I'm fortunate that her choice of fetch toy are just foil balls. They're easy enough to get. But yeah, I get it.
What's the matter? I think there's something he wants to give you, Senpai.
$9 for one toy. Ugh. No, I get that.
because we spent so much time alone together these past few days.
So ads are going to start in about a minute here. Now, you know what? Because it's not a fancy toy, it's probably why it's only $9 and not 20 something. I hate to be the one to say that kind of thing, but we both know that's how this works.
Seriously?
$1 until they just oh. You know what? Man, $1 for a cat toy. If only.
No way, man. You know what?
All right, looks like ads are going to start. I will be back in 3 minutes. I will see you guys shortly. Please get up, stretch, grab a drink of water, grab a snack, and well, I'm not going to say enjoy because it's ads, but I will see you in 3. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about the wait. Dinner decided it wanted to take vengeance upon me, so, you know how that can go. Honestly, I know why. It's, the medication I take, Sinjurity, kinda... It can fuck up your stomach. So... I'm gonna go off it for about 2 weeks. And then maybe just go on standard metformin, because metformin's all I need to deal with my A1C levels. Ugh. I can't. See, Sinjurity does have a benefit. It actually helps control the hunger, like your hunger hormone, so you don't end up overeating. Which was definitely a problem that I had. But I kind of feel like the negatives outweigh the positives. So... especially at this point. Yeah, I mean, it's absolutely a balancing act. Oh shit, I was gonna grab a drink. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go grab something to drink. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, butterfly, that is so unfortunate. I can say, generally speaking, I tend to be very resilient when it comes to my medication. So, the fact that I have to deal with this one particular side effect, and again, it's not constant, which is nice. You can go like 2 weeks at a time with no issues, and then all of a sudden one day it's like, surprise, it's like, fuck. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Especially if it's a medication that's intended to improve quality of life for whatever it is you're dealing with, or to deal with symptoms or what have you. Like, if you're unable to tolerate it, it just makes things so much worse. Well, given the fact that you've already had 6 you can't tolerate, I don't blame you. She wanted to go to Guam, huh? I wouldn't mind going to Scotland. I definitely want to go visit Japan someday. And I would say I'd like to go visit Canada, but I'm already there, so, you know. Actually, it's funny, though, because I have actually actively visited Canada. I've been all over British Columbia, all over Alberta. I've been to several places in Saskatchewan. So these are all just the different provinces. I visited a few places in Manitoba. I've been all over Ontario, which is a huge fucking province. And I've been to Montreal and Quebec. And that's actually about as far east as I've been. I do want to visit the maritime provinces, though. I definitely want to go to Nova Scotia, New Brunswick, Labrador, Newfoundland, Prince Edward Island. And then for the United States, even though I lived in Vancouver, the furthest south along the west coast I've been is about an hour south of Seattle. Oh yeah, no, Anne of Green Gables. That manor is a heritage site, so I believe it's still around. Or it was a heritage site, I don't know, but at least I knew years ago it was still there. It should still be there. So Seattle, Las Vegas. My ex-wife had family in that area, so when we were married, we stayed with them and we traveled around in the Nevada area with them. And then I've been through every single one of the northern states up to the East Coast, and then from the East Coast, I've been as far south as Philadelphia. Nope, I've actually even been to Florida, because I've also been to Cape Canaveral. Visited Maine. So, I've seen more of the U.S. East Coast than I have of the Canadian East Coast, but I've seen more of the Canadian West Coast than I've seen of the American West Coast. And overseas, I've been to, well, Holland, because that's where my dad's family is from. All right, so who are we hanging out with today? Oh, ooh. We get to go finally talk to Mitsuru. One day. You will one day. I'm pretty sure you will. It'll take a little bit of time, but you'll get there.
I need to know the etiquette of this place. Are there any customs I should follow?
Oh, right. She's never been to just a bog standard udon bar. And she's the heiress to a multinational company. Don't make it suck.
Oh, understood. So it's important important to eat quickly then. Sounds sensible. I imagine said eagerness shows respect to the chef as well. Now then, let us begin.
See, if you were to see her daily life before when she's not at the dorm at school, she's served by maids, lives in a mansion. Her father owned a multinational conglomerate of sorts. And now that he's passed away, she's the one that's in charge. So, she's never been to a place like this before. She's the one that lives in the ivory tower.
Bon appétit. What a fascinating flavor. I thought it strange at first, but it carries with it a subtle complexity.
Her refined, rich palate.
Yes, this is quite delicious. Excuse me, Monsieur Chef de Cuisine?
Chef de cuisine? Talking to me?
Your ramen is absolutely wonderful. It's been a while since I last gave my compliments to the chef.
She is so she's such a fish out of water, and it makes her one of the most endearing characters in this entire game.
What do you use for the bouillon?
Bouillon? What the hell is that? You're asking about the recipe? Sorry, miss, can't tell you. That's how we put bread on the table.
So it's a secret recipe. I completely understand. You don't have to tell me. You mentioned this dish puts bread on the table? I see. What a fascinating moment.
Doesn't even understand the term "put bread on the table." Gotta love it. I think I might have skipped that bit too fast. Just, you mentioned this dish puts bread on the table? I suppose that means it comes in a sandwich form as well. Noodles on bread.
That ain't exactly... Well, whatever.
I like his response. Well, whatever. Probably best to leave it there for right now, chef.
The recipe of something this delectable could likely be patented and sold for quite a profit. Oh, sorry, my imagination got the best of me. I've been wanting to try ramen for a long time.
Lives in Japan. Wants to try ramen. Has lived in Japan her whole life, wanting to try ramen for a long time. I do too, especially if you get like one of the really nice ramen shops. Vancouver used to actually have a place called Gojira Ramen. They may still be around. They were good.
Do you find that unusual?
Do I find it unusual that you've wanted to try ramen for a long time? Yes, because you've lived here this whole time. I'll go with not at all. I'll spare her ego.
Oh, that's good to hear. I never had the opportunity to eat this kind of food growing up. The style of restaurant is new to me too.
Oh no, that's true.
So I have to admit, it's something I've always wanted to try.
It's one of those things where if it's a known local food, or a common local food, it makes it... It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, but you've lived here this whole time, and it's a common thing in this area. But again, I don't know that much about... I don't know what's common in different regions of Japan. Maybe the areas that she's lived in, it isn't so common there. I don't know. My North American brain, for some reason, thinks ramen is common everywhere in Japan. That is probably not true, though.
I'm glad we came here today. You've already taught me so much about ramen etiquette.
There is also that side of things, yes. I feel like our relationship has grown. Yeah, no, you just met... Basically, you just met her at this point.
And thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Empress Arcana.
Oh, I didn't notice the time. We should be going.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Huh?
No, she's on the second floor because she knows he's dangerous. Oh, that's very true.
I comprehend. I have a suggestion.
Like... Well, a good example, actually, if you really want to think about it, is sushi. Like, so on the West Coast, and yeah, that's also a good example there too. On the West Coast, and even more inland, smoked salmon isn't unusual. But you propose to people that are my mother's age or older to try sushi, raw fish, like raw salmon, and the idea horrifies them. And it's just like, yeah, but you eat smoked salmon. So, and I get it. Smoked salmon is so good. Yeah, and that's the exact answer. It's different. It's not the same. Venison. My dad used to do a lot of hunting when I was little. So, venison, bear, moose. Well, it's because people get it in their heads that it's because it's not the same, that it must be different. Just because something's not the same, it doesn't make it different or strange or weird. It's the same difference to a raw carrot and a steamed carrot. You'll eat both. See, Zombie, the only reason why I would find that weird is just from a contamination standpoint with raw eggs, salmonella. That's it. Otherwise, hey, you know what? If you're good with it, knock yourself out. Raw hamburger's a little bit different because it's not because the grade of meat that it usually isn't as high grade, and it and depending on where you are, there are different laws in regards to how the meat has to be handled and treated. Some areas in the USA allow the use of meat from diseased animals. In Canada, that isn't permitted. So here, it's actually safer. Yeah, there's a reason why Canada very rare, actually most importers from Canada don't bring in American meat. Alright, well it is... I got free time. What the fuck am I going to do? Oh, right, I need to check my personas. That's what I was going to do. I do have a moon persona, which is good. You know what? Let's go visit Elizabeth real quick. So one of the many jobs my dad had when I was little is he actually, not even when I was little, before I was born, he worked for he worked as both a butcher and a meat packer. So, because he was licensed in Europe, he learned how to slaughter and butcher. In North America, you need to learn them both separately. He learned them both together. So, quite valuable in that industry. And he taught me a lot about the various meat qualities, and I've just keeping track of it ever since, like the different regulations, the laws involved between, you know, Canada, how the different areas we import it from, and why we won't import from certain places. Yeah, I actually, Zombie, I agree with Butterfly. If you grew up on it, it's not that odd. It's like people say, it's like people growing up on raw herring. If you're from Holland, guess what? Sorry, pickled herring. You're growing up on pickled herring or salted herring. Herring everything.
I'm looking forward to it. How may I assist you?
Which will you choose?
Are you satisfied with this?
Have you all the elements?
Damn it,
you
I can't make that yet. Okay.
Well then, shall we take a look?
Yeah, kippered herring's pretty standard. So, that's not bad.
Take all the time you need to consider.
I have to wait for that one. Vanidus. Do I want to make Vanidus?
This persona, yes?
Mott.
This persona is powerful.
Like, I'm going to have to make all these eventually. Gabriel. That is a very fucking powerful attack if it connects.
This would be a wise choice.
Kali. There.
This persona is powerful.
Yes, Thor. You know what? What do I need to make him? Belphegor? Raphael? As long as I'm not using my moon persona, I think I should be fine.
This would be a what do you wish to inherit?
Null Dark? Yes. Spirit Drain.
It seems you have been blessed. Well then, shall we begin?
Yeah. Cookie dough is so good, though. I think anyone would be forgiven for eating cookie dough, even if there's rye egg in it. I mean, to be fair, if the birds are well taken care of, there's no harm in eating raw egg. Alright, so let's... Ooh! Trying to make Balrog. Alright, well let's get you.
Skills to inherit.
So, Angelic Grace, yes. Dodge Blade, don't need it. Don't Tempest Slash? Sure, I'll take that. No, I think I'm gonna get another ability from him. Yeah, we'll do that.
It appears it will receive.
It's finally time.
Rocky Mountain oysters are the same thing as prairie oysters. As long as you don't think about where they come from. Yeah, I don't really need that. I'm gonna get another persona that can do fire. Kali?
This would be a wise choice. Please
Sure.
choose what skills to inherit.
Hey, Gally, thank you for bringing me back a lost soul. How you doing?
This would be a wise. Please choose what skills to inherit. This person, please choose what skills.
All right.
To inherit.
So you're gonna be physical abilities only. High counter. Growth. Angelic Grace.
Receive a large amount of
Yes, I heard you, Ellie. All right. You got yourself irradiated?
Hello, close up. Are you
Boobs.
huh? Close, 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 close. Close, 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 close. That's not what I want.
Galley, for your viewing pleasure, I suppose.
You do know I'm going to clip this? Of course you are. I deserve it too, but it's unfortunately.
Yeah, that was on you, Galley.
I deserve a lot of things, unfortunately.
This is why you should never listen to chat. But I will say this, Galley, she gives chat exactly what they ask for, so. Yeah, as Zombie does. I am glad that you've been having fun with Fallout, though.
Well then, shall we begin?
Fallout 1 can be hard to get into, so. You mean the tabletop RPG? I forgot they had that. You know, I'm going to keep high counter. I'll throw... Do I really...
Are you satisfied with this?
Who's that? Gabriel? Am I going to sacrifice Gabriel for this? No.
Registering, I see. Is overriding. I've completed registration. Now then, let's begin.
It is a special persona you just. What kind of persona?
This one is somewhat beneath you. What do you wish to inherit?
You are right, it is beneath me, but...
It appears it will receive a large amount of power. It appears it will receive a...
It's finally time.
Oh shit, this is going to fuck up too. I can't skip this. About time. Smacks him in the head.
Oh dear. Oh.
That is not what I tried to make, but alright.
Looks like it did not turn out the way we expected.
This is the first time I got a failure in this game. You know, we'll get rid of your Sure. What do they change into? Vile assault with my crit rate amp? You know what? That actually might be more interesting. Completely accidental. You are now going to be a physical damage dealer. Congratulations, spellcaster lady.
Which will you choose?
This power might be too much. This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a fair...
So it begins.
Yeah, I remember that. Did it finally go on sale? Well, no reason not to pick it up. All right.
Please take a look.
Let's resummon some personas here, shall we?
This persona, yes?
No, we don't need her. Got Gabriel.
Is this acceptable?
Yeah, unfortunately, we're going to need him.
This is your progress so far.
Let's bring Thor back.
Very well, it's yours. This persona, yes?
Atropos.
Yes? You are already carrying that.
Right, I already have her.
This persona, yes? This persona, yes?
See, I would prefer Kali to actually have all the different things I've got on Siegfried here.
Please take a look.
Mata.
Is this acceptable?
Yes.
Very well, it's yours. Please take a look. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Very well. We look forward.
Well, hopefully the people that are asking you about playing it will actually play it with you, because I know that was an issue you were having before.
What do you got? You're handing that up. All right. I'm in it. Sure. All right. I'm in it. Sure. All right. I'll take that. Sure. I'm at your hand. Sure. It's a deal. Your hand. Sure. I'm at your hand. Sure. It's a deal. I'm at your hand. Sure. It's a deal. Sure. I'm alright. I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm alright. I'm alright. I'll take that. I'm sure. It's a deal.
Keep those. All right.
All done here?
Wait, no, I didn't keep shopping. We're done.
Come
Okay.
back soon.
Yeah, I mean, it is actually a game that is viable by yourself. It's just, it sucks when you're in that situation where you're, you know, you could be playing with somebody else, but there's no one there. So we are at, yeah, let's go take care of the plants.
Wow. I think, shall we head back downstairs?
I know the feeling, butterfly. I almost called you butterfly.
What am I drawing? Why this? What?
It's been a while.
That voice.
I'm glad to see you once again. Jin, the instruments, if you would.
Here.
Don't tell me you can't even recognize your own evoker.
Now there's nothing in the world keeping you here, yes?
Takaya.
Surely you understand. There is nowhere for you to go. You know all too well that death is not to be feared. You need only fear.
I know, Takaya.
Excellent.
It's all his fault. Ever since he started getting too close. I've suffered every single day. And now, I'm afraid to die.
Hey, Chidori, hurry it up.
Well, his collection is certainly sizable.
Magia, let's go.
See if there's anything on the home shopping channel.
It's amazing commodities. I'm going to do it. Good, good. Not bad, kid.
No.
Thanks. But
I could just go farm those in Tartarus. Why would I need to talk? Why would I need to spend money on that? My biggest collection is my Lego. Then my books. Then my rocks. Not including my Steam library. Yeah, I have over 100 pounds of Lego. Let's see. There was a rough back of the napkin calculation. So if you want a rough back of the napkin calculation on how many Lego pieces are per pound. And keep in mind, this is not be all end all super accurate or anything. It's 300 to 400 pieces per pound. I have 100 pounds. So that puts it in the ballpark of 30,000 to 40,000 pieces of Lego. You want a Lego fort then? Not only if I get help building it. That's a lot of fucking Lego to build. That's a lot of fucking Lego to build with. All right, let's talk to this guy.
Hey. Thank you. So, I'd like you to celebrate with me. As of today, I am a free individual.
What? You finish your story?
No, not quite yet. Almost, though. I just came from the hospital. They were going to admit me, but it's no longer needed. I guess my body is too weak to undergo surgery. So I've opted out of examinations and medication. I'm done with the hospital.
Alrighty. Also, we got ads here in about a minute and 40.
Now, I'm just waiting for the end. But I don't feel like I'm being singled out anymore. Everyone is waiting to die, all the same. Some just have longer to wait than others. But once the time comes, it's the same for all of us. I'm still a little lonely, but I've moved past the sadness. Could I get a better look at you? I want to remember your face. Thank you. I'm a little bit tired today. The story is almost done, so I'll show it to you soon. I'll come see you again. Welcome back.
So if I got more free time, I'm just gonna
Oh,
go tend to the plants.
yes. How much longer until they can be harvested? That should be enough for today. It's about time we head back.
Well, I mean, I just planted them this morning.
Sorry to wake you. I'm not sure how to say this, but you need to go to the 4th floor, and please hurry.
What's going on? Yamagishi detected a presence. Other Persona users. They're outside Tartarus. Persona users? You don't mean...
Strega. They're still alive.
Those bastards! First the Dark Hour doesn't go away, and now Strega's back? What the heck's going on?
Yamagishi, can you see who it is?
There's only one of them, but... I thought she was in the hospital.
Huh?
No, she's inside. Ah!
What's wrong?
Long time no see.
Chidori?
She hijacked the transmission?
Oh shit. It is currently ad break. I did not realize. Weird. I thought I muted my microphone, but I'm back. Alrighty. Also, welcome back from ad break, everybody.
Anymore. So I've decided to get rid of you. Come to me.
Yamagishi!
I'm okay.
I don't get it. Wasn't she in the hospital? Junpei, do you have any idea what's going on? Junpei?
Shut up! I don't know shit! God damn it!
Junpei, come back!
This is almost certainly a trap. But it's Strega we're dealing with. We can't just ignore them.
No, we can't just ignore them. Strega... Strega's a piece of work.
Please be careful. I only sensed one person, but the other two could be nearby.
True. Leader, we have no idea what they're planning. So choose your team wisely. We'll go after Iori once you're ready.
Commence operation. Let's go.
Chidori! What's going on? Talk to me! Doing this doesn't make any sense! I mean, I know I'm not that smart, and I've done a lot of stupid things. But this is wrong! We shouldn't be fighting each other!
Junpei-kun, look out!
Whoa! Hey, that was close! You could have killed someone there! Chidori! Why?
Get back, Junpei! Talking won't solve anything now.
It's too dangerous! I know how you feel, Junpei-kun, but please, just back up! Medea.
Welcome back.
This isn't where I belong. I've known that from the start.
Chidori! What the hell's gotten into you?
To me, Medea.
What to do?
Come!
I have to do this.
Yeah.
Much obliged.
Appreciate it.
What's the plan here? What's the
So yeah, you know what? Okay, we'll do this.
Takaya was right. You're all just a nuisance. Get ready.
I'll go with.
In this situation, come, that helps.
Appreciate it.
What's the plan here?
How about this?
Choo, 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 choo.
This pain is nothing compared to the suffering I'm feeling inside. This is nothing. I don't feel well. What's next? Come find Persona!
Let's get rid of my confusion on puppers.
Why? Why won't you leave me alone? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Junpei,
Chidori.
get back. Did I stand on this enemy?
She actually weak to anything? No. She heals from fire though, which I guess kind of makes sense.
No. It hurts. I can't breathe. I'm
Do something, buddy.
Chidori! Chidori, please.
Why are you doing this?
Most isn't death. What I fear most is attachment. When I do, I become horrified by the thought of loss. My possessions, my life, everything. That's why we only ever live for the moment. But you, Junpei, you brought me pain I never wanted.
The loss really does hurt. But more often than not, everything up to that point is more than worth it. One way to look at it, yeah, I'd still choose the attachment. And one way to look at it is when I was younger, when I was actually still in high school, my brother passed away. And it was my best friend's mom at the time said something to me that to this day is probably still one of the more profound things ever when it comes to loss. And she said, the reason it hurts, or rather the hurt of that loss, is the evidence that you were close to somebody and that they were important to you. That you have memories of that person that are worth having. And it's the fact that she said you have memories of that person that are worth having. That's the part that really stuck with me.
What?
When I'm with you, Junpei, I fear everything. I fear loss. I fear death. I fear my time with you will end. That's why I...
Chidori.
That sense.
What is it?
It's the others from Strika.
How did they?
It's okay. It happened a very long time ago. I still think about my brother, what he'd be like today. But, you know, unfortunately, some things are unavoidable. Well, I'd say that, but his case was avoidable. I'm not going to get into the nitty-gritty on that one, but...
Bastards! You just don't know when to give up!
I refrained from interfering as requested, and look what became of it. Chidori, I see that it is too late.
What the hell does that mean? You freaking ghost!
I am no ghost. Fate simply permitted me to live despite my detachment to life. You might say I was chosen.
Bastard! That's it! I'm not letting you do this to her anymore! I'll protect Chidori with my life!
Junpei.
Chidori, come with me! Don't stay with these guys!
Junpei, look out!
Oh, he's dead. And of course, Davin's not here to see it, and he likes to rib on the guy. That's actually the second member of my team that was shot and killed by this guy.
Huh?
I'm so glad you're awake.
This is an ass pull, by the way.
Chidori? Uh-huh. I thought I was.
I guess I was wrong.
An ass pull. It's when the salvation is basically being pulled out of someone's ass. Now, I knew this was coming because there were certain events that I did throughout this playthrough that led to this outcome specifically. Because there's a way to play this game where he does die there. Actually, so does she. The two of them die there. But that's not how I played through. Some things between the original PS2 version and this version are still the same. That was one of them.
My fear, my heartache, I blamed it all on you, Junpei. I'd never felt that way before I met you. And for the first time in my life, I realized what I wanted.
And what's that?
I want to be with you, Junpei. Forever.
I also like the fact that this actually is not a tacked-on relationship. The various events you play through that build up to this actually show effort being put into this. Like, he actually goes out of his way to spend time with her.
I want to be with you too.
But it could never last. And it breaks my heart. We're different from you. Since the moment I gained my power, I've known the day I was going to die.
Huh?
The very thought of it horrified me. Up until then, I'd never once thought about death. But I realize now, dying means I won't see you anymore.
Chidori.
That's why this is for the best. You can't die here, Junpei.
Me? Die? What? What the hell?
Junpei-kun! Junpei! It's her persona. Does it have the power to bestow life?
I don't believe it. She brought him back from the dead?
But wait, if she goes as far as completely reviving someone, the cost for that would be...
Chidori!
So it worked. I can hear you. The sound of your beating heart. But that's all I needed to know. Now I can go on living in you. I'll always be with you.
Huh? Hey, Chidori! Stay with me! What the hell are you even talking about? Hey!
This is how it has to be. But don't worry. I'll protect you, Junpei. Always.
Yeah, same. I've got your back. I'll do everything I can to protect you. So come on.
This might be all I ever needed. Just being in each other's arms. It's nice.
Chidori!
I love you. Junpei. Thank you.
Chidori. You're kidding, right? Chidori. Say something, please. Chidori!
Pitiful. Such a meaningless end.
You're next, asshole.
Meaningless?
Hmm.
Yeah, his persona and hers merged.
Medea? Burn in hell! You won't get away with...
Junpei! My, that was quite a spectacle. Now, allow me to respond in kind.
Takaya, don't! Don't forget about your mission. You don't gotta waste any more time on him.
I have a much greater purpose to fulfill. And since you have no means of destroying the Dark Hour, there's no point in dealing with you any longer.
You are wrong. We do have a means. Sorry. There is a means. The team just hasn't figured it out yet.
Enjoy squandering what little time you have left.
Get back here!
Junpei!
Let me go! I'll...
Thanks. I hate it.
She entrusted you with this life. Don't just throw it away.
Chidori.
So you may recall the last time I was talking about the themes of Persona and how this one, its theme is death. Well, there you go. This is the second major on-screen death we've seen. Sorry, third major on-screen death we've seen.
Oh, God, this is so hard. But it's not just my life anymore.
Junpei.
So we watched Shinjiro die on screen brutally. Ken was going to try and kill him, but Takaya did instead. Then we watched Mitsuru's father die on screen. And now we watched Junpei die on screen and then Chidori take his place. You know, dropping like fucking flies over here. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's... You can't really imagine living through something like that. Right, I still need a moon persona. If I can afford Seth, I'll get Seth. Seth might be a bit too expensive for me right now, though.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far.
Oh.
This persona, yes?
Chernobog? I really should get Seth. I'm gonna fucking regret this, but...
May it be your inner strength. Very well. We look...
Fusing personas in this game is stupid expensive. And I haven't really been doing a lot of Tartarus grinding to make money. Because I have 13,000 yen left. If I have to pay for anything, I am screwed. Oh, Suimetsu? Yeah, he's an unwitting recruiter for a cult. Like, he really believes what it is they're preaching.
No! Speak of the devil. Oh, wow. Are you interested in joining too? Finally, paradise is smiling back at me. Yes! Yes! What are you saying? That I should just abandon these people to their fate? save these people. They've suffered in this world just like me. Someone as good looking as you could never understand. You have no idea what people like me have to go through. Fine. If you're gonna try and stop me, then you and I are through! Don't follow me around anymore. Only true believers are allowed into paradise. Huh? What is this? Is this an emergency? A serious emergency?
Dude, you had this shit coming. You were scamming people.
So the world's coming to an end, huh? I think I remember some other cult saying stuff like that. Except they really weren't about initiation fees. It was more about giving up material wealth, wasn't it? Stealing ideas from real, actual religions. That's a textbook cult tactic, you know?
You mean this was all a trick?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. You've been duped, kid. But not by us. You should blame that cult you believe in so much. Now that I know the truth, I almost feel sorry for you. But you had to take things too far. Try not to hit his face. If you leave any marks, you might be able to press charges.
Am I gonna die? but if I die here, I'll be reborn, and I can go to paradise. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. What? What are you doing here? After I said such awful things to you, that we were through. I'm freaking out! I don't want them to hurt me!
Gee. It was a little dramatic.
I'm sorry! I'm so sorry!
Gross, dude, you're getting snot everywhere. Screw this. I gotta get to work.
I've had just about enough of this. Look, just forget about the money. But I don't ever want to see you near my son again.
You're so wonderful. You have such a kind soul.
Just smack him across the face. Come on. Your character just nods at him. He's like, yep.
Oh, welcome back.
Gotta admit, I do like this outfit on Yukari. Yeah, I don't like Suimetsu. You can probably guess why. praying online to improve a relationship. Current progress 3%. Continue focusing while you wait. The progress bar seems stuck at 3%, while continuing thinking of him. It seems the prayer is done. If you would like to ask for another prayer, please purchase another offering pass. One of these days, dating sites will work that way. I swear to it. Like, I can see that being the next big dating site scam. Yeah, it feels very mega church. I absolutely agree with that assessment.
Good morning. Everyone who's in the internship program, please follow me to the back entrance. We'll provide you all with uniforms. Once everybody's dressed, we'll get to work. When you're done there, could I ask you to take the trash out?
Oh, hey, morning. You, look good in that uniform. Forgot you chose this place, too.
What are you doing here?
Well, you know, just psyching myself up to prepare for the internship.
You showed up kind of late there, buddy.
I mean, being on time is like the bare minimum job requirement, right? Guess my prospects are looking pretty grim. I overslept like hell. Whoa, damn it! Oh, I really screwed this one up. Coming in late on my first day, they're gonna be so pissed. I know a guy who works here. He said the manager's a real hard ass. Man, I really don't want to go in now. What do I do? You'll come apologize with me? Dude, you're the best, man. No, wait. Even if you back me up, I can't just tell them I overslept. Wait a minute. I could just pretend I was here all along. Put on a uniform and stroll in like nothing happened. I'll just say my stomach wasn't feeling so good and I was in the bathroom this whole time.
Uh-huh. That would so not fly in the real world.
So, please, do me a solid. Grab me one of those uniforms and bring it out here. I'll treat you to any food you want. You can look at my homework, so please.
Lying is wrong.
Oh, come on, man, you gotta help me. Just hop on in there and grab it real quick.
Oh, there you are. Working hard. Seriously? Why do I get stuck having to supervise 2 classes worth of students? I'm suddenly the young and spry teacher when it's convenient. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining to students.
You already have, but you don't realize it yet.
In any case, it looks like you two are doing just... Hey, Tomochika.
So earlier in the game, there is a social link you do that's in an online game, and the person the other player in the online game is very, very heavily suggested that it's her, and she bitches to you about work all the time.
Why are you still dressed like that? Wait a minute, don't tell me.
Well, you see, I may have slightly overslept.
Are you kidding me? How many times did I tell you all to be here not a minute late? Jeez. First someone skipping out, and now this? Why does it always have to be my class?
What? Somebody skipped out? Well, that's just terrible. Talk about a failure of a human being. So, who was it?
Don't you grin at me like you found a friend. More importantly, I sure hope you called to let them know you were going to be late.
Well, you see, I guess my schedule just didn't line up.
Always call first when you're running late. It's common sense. Ugh, I'm definitely getting a talking to later. You're going to go apologize right now.
Wait, now? I need to gather my thoughts.
And what exactly do you mean by that? You're not trying to find some way of getting out of this, are you? Are you even aware of all the trouble you could have caused? You left the team short-staffed. The manager's probably worried. If this were a real job, you'd be fired on the spot. Now, go in there and apologize. Be ready to accept whatever punishment you get.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, yeah. I'm already pretty late as it is, and it is all my fault.
If it makes you this upset, you shouldn't have been late in the first place. Remember, when you apologize, try to explain how you'll improve for next time. It reflects on you better. And no excuses. Make sure you really mean it. You got that?
Makes sense. Well, here I go. See you later.
Guess I should go put in an apology from my side as well. Oh, by the way, have you heard anything from Iori? I see. The very least he could do is call out or something.
That's the person who skipped. It makes sense that Iori's not here.
Oh well, you should get back to work. Anyway, I'll be going now.
Iori being Junpei, so... Iori's just his last name.
Put on a big smile and show them how much you love working service jobs.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense why he just chose not to show up.
Oh, there you are. Hey! Oh, you're looking pretty good. I would have thought you've been working here for years.
Yeah, food service and retail.
I'm not looking to get on the wrong end of Ms. Toriumi's death glare. My internship ended a little early, so I thought I'd stop by. Looks like you're doing all right.
What's up?
Oh, it's nothing really. If you don't mind, could we talk for a bit when you're done?
Hey, manager says to take your break. Wait, what? Mochizuki's here?
I see you chose this place too. Well, my internship ended a little early, so...
So what? You came here to rub it in my face? You better not start picking up chicks in here.
Oh yeah, because this is such a prime location for picking up chicks.
You are literally a chick magnet, you know that? Our sworn enemy.
Oh, now that you're here, I'd actually like to get your opinion too, Tomochika-kun.
About what? Lay it on me. We got time. They said I should take my break now, too. Come on, this is our chance to chill. And don't even think about wiping tables.
You two get along pretty well, huh? I guess I'll go order something. You guys go ahead and find a seat.
Hold on, the manager hooked me up with some nuggets. Let me go grab them. Not such a bad person once you get to know each other. Just kinda intimidating at first.
think this should be enough for the three of us.
Nice, you know your junk food. Now this is what being a high schooler's all about.
You know, I'm gonna say, like, I like Ryoji's design, but that scarf does get to me. Hey, Agent, thank you for bringing me back a lost soul.
So, you wanted to talk about something?
Well, it's about Junpei-kun.
Yori? Aren't you guys doing the same internship?
Yeah, we were supposed to, but he didn't show up. Until today, that is. I finally saw him, so we talked for a bit. Did something happen to him?
What makes you say that? I mean, yes, something did happen to him, but...
Well, at first glance, he looks like he's goofing off as always, but it feels like he's forcing himself. I can see a hint of sadness when I look into his eyes.
You know, Mochizuki, you're really starting to get on my nerves.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Why?
You're that good looking, but you still watch out for your bros? You're too perfect. What are we even supposed to do about this guy? Anyway, I don't know what's up, but I guess even Iori's not immune to getting bummed out sometimes.
Yeah, Kenji's a bit of an ass.
Guess that shouldn't be surprising. No one ever said being a teenager was easy.
He was half joking with that comment, though, so I'll give him a pass, but still, bit of a dick move.
Yeah. He's got this guy living in the same dorm. That's a recipe for recovery for sure. He helped me a lot too. I'd probably still be moping around if it wasn't for him. So don't worry. I'm sure Iori will bounce back in no time.
Yeah.
Well, nothing more to do but take him to karaoke sometime. I'll let him know you were worried about him.
Thanks, Tomochika-kun.
Oh, crap, the time. Yeah, I gotta get back to work. I didn't even get to eat any of this. It's up to you now, Mochizuki.
I don't think I can eat this much. Guess I'll go ask for a to-go box at the register. He's probably right. I'm sure Junpei-kun will be back to his cheerful self again soon.
I don't remember if he will be or not, to be entirely honest with you.
Especially with you around. You're his best friend, right? Yeah, I'll do whatever I can to help. I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. I never really had someone like that before.
Are you starting to remember, Ryoji? Are you really starting to remember?
But what about now? Oh, sorry. Don't mind me. Seeing Junpei-kun like that had me worried about you as well. But I guess you're doing just fine.
Sure, we'll go with that.
It's just... I don't like it. Seeing my friends in pain. Sorry, I didn't mean to drag this on so long. See you later. Good luck on the rest of your shift.
Yes and no. I don't want to spoil it for you. Because I did spoil it for everyone else a while back as to who he really is. But yes, his concern, his thoughts, and his memories that he has, they're genuine, but they're conflicting. So, and that's about all I can say about it without really giving it away.
Oh, welcome back.
Yukari. After all he's been through, I can understand why he's feeling down. I'm going to defeat those Strega guys. Yeah, you have a bone to pick with them, too. They literally shot someone in front of you. Granted, you were trying to kill him yourself, but he took a bullet for you, so, you know.
Yeah. Yes.
Now, I am going to stop here for tonight, because we are at 10:30. And we'll carry on from here on Sunday, actually, because this is, major plot period, shit's, obviously the shit has hit the fan. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. See sirens on. Yeah, the thing about this game is, obviously, as you can tell, it's long, and it's very story heavy. And it's also very emotionally heavy. You have both the benefit and the curse of coming in late. With the benefit of coming in late, you get to see how people are now, but the curse of it is you didn't get to see what everyone went through to get there. It's your impeccable timing. You know what? That's fine. The best part of really any Persona game is always going to be the story. I mean, sure, the RPG systems are great and whatnot, but it's how they build the story around the theme for each game. And the theme of death in Persona 3 is... how to put it? It isn't just about dying. It's about the inevitable, unavoidable end. And it's the end of everything, not just you. It's the unavoidable end of everything. That is the theme of the game. And within that is still the essence of hope that does come out of that. People still striving to make the best of what it is they have in the time they have. And you don't really you get the visual aspects of the theme very early on, but the deeper emotional aspect of the theme doesn't really hit until much later. And everything about this game is built around that, which is nice. Persona 4 is about the obscured truth, about people not even really seeing what's in front of them, and they do it in a way where you're in a town that every now and then gets really heavily obscured by fog. So It's been a while since I played that one. I will play it on stream eventually. But I think after this, we're going to play something a little bit more lighthearted. Yeah, so when I finish Persona 3, I am going to pick up and play Hyperdimensional Neptunia. If you are unfamiliar with it, I think you should definitely try and make it to the streams when I start playing it, because it's goofy and it's a parody of the console wars in the game industry, and it's just fucking amazing. All right, who am I gonna go and pay a visit to? See, Hina's still on, but I think she may be wrapping up soon. She usually says she doesn't go too much later than I do. Oh, she ended. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, she read it out to Quinn. That's what it is. You know what? I think we're going to go pay a visit to Cyrene. It has been ages since I visited Cyrene. Usually her schedule and mine don't match up, so... So we're going to visit Cyrene, and I will see everybody here on Friday. Or not Friday. Today is Friday. Fuck. Sunday. All right, so anyone who is currently subscribed to the channel, the first one will be your raid message. The second one will be for anyone who is not. Please feel free to copy and paste, use whatever emotes you have. Or if you happen to have your own raid message you want to use, please feel free. Yeah, it is her birthday. But it looks like she's playing bowling with her friends. All right. So, away we go. I will see everybody on Sunday. You'll have a good night, and I will see all of you later.